for our little investigation. Paimon wouldn't ever...
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yantei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No. What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time. The people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Odd.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first?
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Well, gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Uh-oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Ah!
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This...
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days! Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look. Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh! It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. Wish me luck. For justice.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little. Be still. Gather! Order guide you.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Time for your arraignment! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Motion to compare. Rain outlines your fate. Incinerate!
Adept back. This is order.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cascade.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Had a little little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Xiao! All right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure! Let's give it a shot! Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
I am the man!
We can do this!
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa! What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Can't catch me!
There's nothing for Paimon to do here! So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is...
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey! Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy!
No. This would get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Can't catch me. Let's roll!
Gather! Order guide you.
Let's dance! Boom boom! Ja! Ja!
Attaboy! Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Solidify. This is order.
Incinerate! Let the show begin.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Cha!
Fine, I will have order.
Ready, steady, go!
Boom! Strike up the flame!
Gather!
I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
It's showtime!
Seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You...
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get—
If he can, we should have him regroup with us.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at? Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed.
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry about me. Now. It's my job.
I figured as much.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense, unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Bautista's go through here? If Bautista just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right. The one I am. Is that... the Prime Aksha?
Quietly now. Really?
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Illusion shattered! Ring cut!
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
There's no escape! Let me read your breath.
Get down to business. Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu. Get down to business. There's more.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Let's get down to business.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
To the ferry.
Yep.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally, yes. It's my lucky day.
Leave it all to me.
To the ferry.
Illusion shattered!
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Time to clean up.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks done in too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were... Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Let's get down to business.
Shine down!
How's this? How's this?
Who wants some of this?
To the ferry. Lucky day. Finally, to the ferry. Let's get down to business. Finally, to the ferry.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your fate.
Charge! Can't catch me.
Illusion shattered!
Rain cutter.
Rally!
To the ferry.
Attaboy! Can't catch me. It's showtime!
Cut down. You win this battle. Solidify! Burst void! Feel this ancient power!
No, my sword!
There is no escape!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Witness my great undertaking!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify! Solidify!
You'll get it, frostbite, crisp.
This is order.
Freshness preserved.
Rain cutter.
Shine down!
It's time for cooked food. Disgusting.
There is no
Let's get
escape!
down to business.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Oh, finally, I hit the berry. Finally,
Torn to oblivion!
hit the berry. Hit the berry.
Shine down!
By royal decree.
Finally, I
Inazuma shines eternal!
hit the berry. Had a lucky day. Finally, I hit the berry. Boom.
Illusion shattered!
Hit the berry.
As you wish, made for life.
Finally, let's get down to
Shine down!
business.
I'll protect us.
Now you shall perish!
Hit the berry. Finally, I
Oz, reveal thyself. Luma, get them.
Cut down.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Incinerate! Boom!
Should place my career open.
A new job.
I wasn't done.
There's a smaller disc here. Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well-trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Can't catch me.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Frozen.
Incinerate!
Crisp.
Busted.
Flash frost. Don't get it.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Boom boom! Ha! Chia! Chia! Ha! Ha! Incinerate! Chia! Ha!
This one's well done.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Motion to compel!
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall this. In the compass. Ashes. I'm so tired. No escape! You can't run from death.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Can't catch me.
Stabilize!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Solidify!
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Evil?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends. Here!
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue!
Bosacius, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. And I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Bam! Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory? Of what? The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory? It's getting darker. It's...
Aether, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro-energy, unlike me. He was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
忍、一斗、戻ったぞ。
ひどく消耗したからまだ目覚めてはいない。だが命に別状はないから安心してくれ。それよりもその表情、何か発見したんだな。しかもあまり喜ばしくないこと。
私たちは大義板を見つけたの。その中には先人の残した情報が入っていたわ。ただどうやらこの空間から脱出する術はないようなの。前にこの宝器を手にした人も永遠にここに取り残されたみたい。
そうか。
だがまだ続きがある。さっき試したところ、大義板に力を注入すると反応があった。
でもそれはあくまで封印された時の記録を呼び起こしただけで。
いや、肝心なのは内容ではなく方法だ。書籍にあった内容を思い出してみてくれ。仙人と人間の力が一体となれば天地の意を操り徒天遷移が可能となる。仙人と人の力を合わせることで大義板の力を最大限に引き出すことができるんだ。大義板は根血である私に反応した。それはまだ動作していることを証明している。そして私たちの中にはちょうど純粋な仙人と術法を受け継いだ人間がいる。
面白いわ。そんな発想があったなんて。
仙人と人間が同時に力を注入するということか。
その通り。もし私の考えが正しければ、大義板に最大限の力を注入することで完全な活性化、あるいは反転させることができる。この方々は最後、この空間と双眼鏡園のつなぎ目を塞ぐのに使われていた。
それで出られる。
やったぞ。オイラたち助かるんだな。
その通り。
その考え、筋は通っている。
じゃあひとまず今は休みましょう。準備ができたらその方法を試すということで。
オイラドキドキしてきた。
イエラン、ショウ、準備はいいか？
ええ、準備は万全よ。
最善を尽くそう。
エンヒ、一つ覚悟しておいてほしいことがあるの。
ん？なんだ？
方々大義板はおそらく外に持ち出すことができないわ。多分この秘境にあるもの全てが時空と記憶の乱れによる結果に過ぎないんだと思う。私たちはそれぞれ異なる目的を持っている。そしてこの空間に現れるものは私たちの想像と推測に反応してくる。それは恐ろしいことであり奇妙なことでもあるわ。ここはもう単なる空間ではない。どんな高次元の力が影響しているかわからないけど、私たちのことを読み現像をもって答えてくる。双眼の歴史によればこの空間はおそらく大昔から存在していた。一体どのようにして誕生したのか。ああ、あれのことね。あの時私もあそこにいたのよ。
ちょっと待て。もしかしてあの弓矢はお前が放ったのか？
私以外他に誰がいるのよ。あの巨大な蛇はカーンルーヤ文明の遺産のはず。証拠は予想以上に有効だった。もしかしたら二つの力は相殺する関係に。もしそうだったとしたらごめんなさい。私はみんなの今の境遇に責任を持つべきかもしれないわ。
そんな、オイラたちのためにいろいろ解決しようとしてくれただろ。
そうかしら。この空間の活動はまるで生き物のようで、あらゆる幻覚で私たちの目をくらませた。実際私たちが見た人や通った道は500年前にすでに亡くなったもののはずよ。それにここにあるほとんどのものは静止している。そうなると本当に脱出できたとしても時が流れ始めれば大義板は消えるでしょう。
実は私もそう思っていたんだ。でもそれだからこそ大義板に出会えたのは奇跡だと思う。
これら全ては 存在しないはずの槍で漆黒を壊したかのようなものだ。
ありえない話に聞こえるけど、これも残された最後の可能性。一体誰の思いがこの方。
ああ、でももう一つの原因の可能性もある。それはお前の探し求めることに対する強い執念だ。見つかったのがお前の家族じゃなかったことは残念だが、でももしその者がここにいたら、きっとお前が助かることを心から願っていただろう。
こうしてみんながここに偶然集まったことはとても興味深いことよ。もしこれも運命なら、私たちの手でそれを変えましょう。
こちらはいつでも大丈夫だ。親分は私と。
旅人パイモンのことは頼んだわよ。エンフィ、助けが必要になったら私を頼ってちょうだい。
了解。
セーラ雲布、異例降臨、群馬蛇獣、雷帝壊滅、新規服従、正気流行、定直不明、消去不能、救急如律令。
やはり大義版は増幅させる方々。この力を維持できればまだ希望はある。
力の維持は我に任せろ。
わかりました。
全員下がれ。
我が身で陣を守りてこの地を封印する。
我ら夜叉一族、世のために戦わん。金宝大将参る。
危ない。
危ういと知りながらどうしても行くのか。
この地を守り104年勝手に離れたことはありません。無名夜叉の剣だけはどうか帝君のお許しを。
このままではあなたの力が。
きは間一髪だった。ショーが中に残ってしまうのではとヒヤヒヤしたが、無事でよかった。お気持ちはわかりますが、まあその心にある思いはきっと一朝一夕で形成されたものではない。簡単には曲げられないものなのでしょう。結局私たちの方針は最後まで一致しませんでした。ですがあそこから脱出できたのはあなたのおかげです。救っていただきありがとうございました。
いや、我だけの力ではない。
どういたしまして。みんな疲れているけど怪我はなさそうね。ゆっくり休んでちょうだい。急いで出る必要はないから。私は先に周りに異常がないか確認してくるわ。
言っちゃった。お礼を言おうと思ったのに。
イエランは本当に自分が何かしたとは思っていないのだろう。彼女はショーがみんなを救ってくれたと心から思っている。恩恵を受けた以上はもう何も言えなかったんだ。ショーもそうたやすく説得されるような人じゃない。イエランも彼の心を変えるのをついに諦めたわけだ。
ショー、叩かれてるみたいだぞ。
そうではない。
確かにその言葉に誤りはない。お前たちの意見も心に留めておく。
本当か？よかった。なんだかすごいことを成し遂げた気分だ。今回誰か一人でも欠けていたら脱出できなかっただろう。それほどに危険な状況であったと言っても過言ではない。
そういえば牛使い野郎がまだ起きてないけど、このままずっと眠ってるなんてことないよな。早く見に行ってみようぜ。
ぐっすり寝たぜ。え？なんだ？何を見てやがる？
体は大丈夫か？
頭はどこかにぶつけておかしくなってないか？
辛かったら言うんだぞ。
今でも十分バカなのに、もし頭でも打ってたら。
何言ってやがる。俺様はピンピンしてるぞ。逆によく眠れたから今は力がみなぎってるぐらいだ。つうかなんか忘れてるような。そうだ、おい、俺たち地下にいたんじゃなかったのか？
話すと長くなるからまた後で教えよう。イット、私たちが脱出できたのはお前と忍と牛尾のおかげだ。私のせいでみんなを巻き込んでしまった。できれば謝らせてくれ。
なこと言うなって。俺たちを助けてくれたんだ。もしお前がいなかったら俺たちは今頃リーウェの牢屋にいたかもしんねえんだからな。
それはちょっと違う。親分が牢屋で私は外にいるのが正しい。
そうか。それなら新たな友を作るいい機会だと思ってお祝いにリーウェ港を案内し食事に行くのはどうだろうか。
おう、そりゃあ最高だな。早速。腹が減った。もう一歩も歩けそうにね。
私もお腹が空いた。では早速出発しよう、先輩。
おいらも行く。わかったよ。
じゃあ稲妻の2人は私に任せてくれ。今回は大変だったからお前も早く帰って休んだ方がいい。 ああ、そうだ。イエランはいなくなったことだし、お茶をご馳走するという話はなしにしておこう。
ああ、そうか。よし、代わりに伝えてやる。旅人、空飛ぶちびすけ、牛尾が伝えたいことがあるらしい。
なんだ？
私も聞きたい。
なら、私も混ぜてもらおう。
なるほど、そうしよう。牛尾のやつ、こう見えて思いやりのあるやつなんだな。意外だったぜ。
一見奥の深そうな道理でも単純なことは多い。だから牛尾の言葉は役に立つだろう。
おう、この件はオイラたちに任せろ。
じゃあ、イット、忍、牛尾、出発しよう。
おう、飯だ飯。
また会おう。
終わったか？
大したことをしてきたわけじゃないぞ。ただ友達を見送っただけだからな。
あら、まだいたの。さっき稲妻の二人が縁妃と一緒に離れていくのを見たわ。君たちは行かないの？
オイラたちはショーと話がしたいんだ。
そうだと思ったわ。周囲はすでに確認した。今のところ異常はない。これで一件落着ね。次は秘密保持の問題かしら。遠方から来たあの二人にはこの事件について黙っていてもらわないと。
うわー、待て。あいつらにはオイラたちから言っとくから、手を出すなよ。
あら、そう？バレた？じゃあ冗談はここまでにするわ。今回みんなにはお世話になったわね。あの奇妙な地下空間はどうやって誕生し、どうやって長い間存在し続けたのか、それらについてはこれからも調査を続けるつもりよ。それに最後は誰かが助けてくれたようだったし、それ自体は別にいいのだけれど、まさか私にはその存在が何者なのか見当もつかない。まあ今はそれを調べている場合じゃないわ。後片付けや報告の仕事があるもの。私も一旦リーユエ港に戻るから。それじゃさようなら。イラン、じゃあな。
我が待っていることに気づいてたのか？そうか。行きたいところがある。時間があるのなら一緒に来るか？
どこに行くんだ？
夜叉に関するところだ。もう少し進めば同弱のために建てられた寺に着く。この地へ来たのは何か感ずるものがあったからだ。
それってあの地下空間で何かを感じたってことか？
うまくは説明できぬ。不捨と愛、過去に戻ったかのような錯覚に陥った夜叉の一生とは、よく言えば勇猛であり果敢だが、その実は殺戮によって占められている。壮絶な戦いを経て死ぬことは不捨にとっては本望であろう。我もそうだ。我は長く生きすぎた。 人を救うために死ぬのならそれも悪くない。ああ、あるいは我のような考えはある種の狂気とたがわないのかもしれない。
おい、そんなこと言うなよ。そうだった。牛尾に託された大事なことなんだ。
なんだ？
牛尾には鬼を払う力があって、鬼から身を守るためにあいつは使われてきたんだ。でもイットに会ってからはずっと一緒にいる。牛尾には理屈とか道理とかそういう難しいのはわからない。ただ一緒に生きると一番楽しい、そう思った人についていくだけなんだ。本来この世界で生きることに決まりなんてそんなにないんだと思う。だから夜叉の力が人に害を与えるとしても、みんなと一緒にいられない理由にはならない。そうだ、例えば神の目を持ってたら多少はその力の影響を受けなくて済むんだろ。それにとにかくお前のことを気にしてるやつはいっぱいいるってことだ。
その言葉、まるで不者たちのようだな。奴らはいつもそのように言っていた。世が公寧となれば人間たちと共に生活するのだと。そう思わなかったのは我だけであったようだ。大義版にあった不者の姿は狂気に満ち、常に金鳳やミヌといった称号で周りの者を呼んでいた。それら名はすべてご夜叉を指す。金鳳とは我のこと、そしてミヌとは深淵大将のことだ。他にも羅漢大将、抜難、過疎大将、王達がいる。世の者は我ら5人を先週夜叉と呼ぶそうだ。不者とイエランの先祖は地下に取り残された。つまり2人が最後に抱いた思いもあの空間によって読まれたということ。イエランの言葉はいずれも事実だ。我と彼女の策には双方欠点と正しいところがあった。ただあの空間の力が我らをはるかに上回っていた。お前らの協力がなければここに来ることはできなかっただろう。最後の瞬間、渾身の力を振り絞り、かろうじて一瞬の突破口を作ることができた。
それでも十分すごかったぞ。
エンヒもイエランも間違ってはいなかったが、我は常に最悪を想定していた。その思考は根深く、それでも思いつく限りの策だった。あの時もし帝君が手を差し伸べてくれていなければ、我は生きてあそこを出られなかっただろう。結局は迷惑をかけてしまった。
でもそれが普通じゃないのか。お前と勝利じゃなくて、お前とガン王帝君は深い付き合いなんだろ。
うん。あの空間から脱した瞬間、不者の記憶をかすかに感じた。今回得られたものがあるとすればそれだ。一人でも多くの者が奴の記憶を持つのも悪くない。
ミヌ、どこへ行っていた？
夜叉の兄弟よ、また忘れたか。何度も言うが、俺は白よ。あんたと共に双眼で戦ってる術師だ。
白よ。白よ。お前が白よなら我は何者だ？
こっちも名前で呼びたいんだがな。一緒に残ったのに名前もわからないなんて残念だよ。
ここに残るだと？ならん、お前は出ろ。
夜叉の兄弟、バカを言うな。ずっと地下に残るって話だろ。 おい、今さら後悔するなよ。封印は解けないからな。
封印。ああ、そうか。我は戦うために来た夜叉。
兄弟、おい、大丈夫か？
この傷を見ろ。我はもう長くはない。
もう俺たち二人しかいないんだぞ。死ぬな。はあ、今日この地下で家族を見たんだ。ってことは俺も狂い始めたんだろうか。
白夜、お前は家が恋しいか？
兄弟の住所を地上に残すって決めたんだ。そんなの、恋しいに決まってる。
我にも家族がいるのだろうか。
兄弟とかか？いるんじゃないのか？
兄弟か。我は一体何者で、家族はどこにいるのだろうか。
兄弟、どうしたんだ？死ぬな。もう俺とお前だけなんだ。行かないでくれ。
金鳳、お前なのか？
誰が金鳳だ？まだ覚えてないのか、お前。
我はもうこのざまだ。合わせる顔がない。
兄弟、兄弟。
見ろ、そこに人が。
あ、彼らは一体。
ああ、我の思い出した。お前たちは我の兄弟たちが迎えに来てくれたぞ、白夜。
正気に戻ったのか？せめて名前を教えてくれ。
兄者、不赦の兄者。
おい、不赦。
不赦。我の名は不赦。その意味は、不祥は散り、万般を射す。
今日は少し話しすぎた。だがお前と話すときはあまり隠さずに済む。お前は一度でも天命を感じたことはあるか？生の可能性、死の到来、何でもいい。今に至って我は理解した。天命とは夜叉が最も好みに感じる厄災だ。それはまごうことなき悲壮だが、我らは恐れぬ。
そう。
構わん。帝君はお前を見届けるものだと言っていた。世の中のことはお前と語るべきだろう。抜難、見ぬ。王達は命を落としたが、不赦だけは行方不明のままだった。これは棘のように我の心に刺さっていた。これでようやく、かつて双眼鏡園で起きたことを知り、区切りをつけることができた。あの時、空間を出る前に石を手に取った。もしうまく持ち出せていたら、この石を不赦の代わりに、同弱を弔う寺に置くつもりだったのだが、残念ながら、それは残らなかった。我ら5人の誰よりも若かった同弱は、1000年前の魔人戦争で死んだ。あいつが戦死した時、不赦は深く悲しんでいた。夜叉は師匠と隣り合わせだ。まるで空を飛ぶ鳥のように各地へと散った。抜難曰く、夜叉の魂には帰る場所がないという。不赦、白夜、そして将士たちは英雄か。 いい言葉だ。100歳は尽きぬが、属性には情がある。たとえ修羅であろうとも、思慮する存在がある。お前の言う通りだ。ここから先、世の英雄たちは互いに支え合っていくべきだろう。
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもうちょっと旧友とまた。いざ。
見切りました。具現化せよ、律令、直、振動の権限。
水中言語、運命には逆らいません。みんなを守るからね。
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。やっストップ。呪言直
運命の距離
裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時見切りました。律令直来光意図美しきかな律令具現
水中言語ここにいてよ。
呪言律令呪言逃げ道はありません。稲光すなわち永遠なりやっそこたせせ
水中言語ミュージックスタート。
面倒じゃの直呪言直
運命には逆らいません。運命の
見切りました。無我の境地やっストップそこやっ裁きも
運命よ、ここにいてよ。
律令有限なる来天逃げ道はありません。
大物が釣れたよ。
安らかによっと
神里流そうなったやはりセンサー開け宣言
見切りました。稲光すなわち永遠なり
ダメだ
よっ裁きの雷
犬猿よよ
踊りなさ
い。やはりダメだったか。今回は大物が釣れたよ。
桜吹雪見切りました。無我の境地よっ
総流水曜神里流水遊
生成ルテン 我が名はドアキシン君なり。
逃げ道はありません。よっ。そこ。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。ひゅっ。
三尺の修士、剣影よ。
これでどうだ。神里流、消滅。無礼者よ。にゃっ。ここより弱滅の時、裁きの雷。やはり。やった。
戦法を開け、権限せよ。諸行無常。
見切りました。
神里流、水遊を。
やはりダメをこらせ。雪を前。取った。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。ストップ。
総流水、実に面白い。
行きたまえ、ここにて命じる。行け。
三尺の修士、剣影よ。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。裁きの雷。
みんながそばにいてくれ。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂く。
受け止めるか。またか。
火力全開。おい。よいしょ。やっ。
無我の境地。見切りました。よっ。はっ。はっ。逃げ道はありません。
夜の権限。全部ドカーン。始めろ。おお。へいへい。やあやよいしょ。なんだなん。たったた。 在の名において。は
お嬢様
見切りました。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。裁きの雷。
姿を見せよ。
燃えろ！全力攻撃だ！
はじけろ！やい！はっへい！特艦花火！えへっ！だっただ！逃げよう。あ、失敗した。
ここより弱滅の時。見切りました。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
裁きの雷。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
みんながそばにいてくれれば
夜の源源。手合わせしようじゃないか。
風雪の縮図。
天道万象。
諸行無常。
今こそ誕生の時。
センスを開け、権力。
天道、ここにあり。岩山八九。天理チョーク。
酒冥王牽制。
戦前、ここにて命ずる。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
天道万象。難攻不落。
疑似用か。
お触り禁止。
は必ず
偉業を見届けよ。天道ここにある。岩山八九。
我が名はドワクシンクになる。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
私の好物たち。
容赦はしない。
天道万象。岩山八九。
疑似よ
お触り禁止。
のけ。
よっ。
鏡の花。
揺らぐことなし。
水のように散れ。咲く。今こそ誕生の時。
そう関係。ちょ。
戻れ。
空節の縮図。
捕獲完了。
剣女盤石。天理チョーク。
創世の術。
お触り禁止。それ。早く。
神里流スイ
吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット。無双の風。
粉々よ。兵糧のようにうなれ。ふっ。結晶せよ。はっ。やっ。へい。わめきなさい。ふっ。はっ。へい。結晶せよ。はっ。それ。
総流水泳。
元気出してよ。は6308式ユニット。吸引テスト開始。超拡散形態。
三弱の修正。
安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。ミュージックスタート。よっ。はっとはっやあえっはっはっやっ6308式ユニット。
総流水泳。よっと。
粉々
吸引テスト開始。みんなを守るからね。よっと。
定まっている。
元気出してよ。
安らかその程度ですか。総流水泳
わめきなさい。
まずはこれを
準備できたかな。6308式安全距離確認。無双の風。
よっ神悟り水泳ここで回避しよう。静かに。
ミュージック。
ここより弱滅の時。ヒュッセッストッ
鬼の狂気ランプ。どうやガン闘牛。あらどうやそりゃ集団差かっこ悪いぞ。
みんなを守るからね。
先生こっちで強行
無我の境地。セッ
お前の出番だぜ器用のおとりだ。
ミュージックスタート。
破竹のごとし。どうや鬼の狂気ランプ。あらどうやよっ砕きやがれ。そりゃ
見切りました。稲光すなわち永遠なり。セッストッハッサッ。
みんなを守るから。
逃げ道は
お前の出番だぜ。
ミュージックスタート。バーバラ、はっ。
見切りました。無我の境地。ストップ。
器用のお通りだ。砕きやがれ。オラオラオラ。あら。
裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。はっ。逃げ道は
みんなを守るからね。みんな頑張ってね。
進軍先制後出よっストリア
鬼の狂気ランス。あらどりゃはっよったはっ。
裁きの雷、股間奥義。
先生いるけん聞きたまえ。ここにてね。
痛がっちゃいないかかれ。どの目が出るかしら。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。そこ。歌よ錦となれ。
いや、痛がっちゃいないせい。ほっ。糸よ、工作せよ。
諸教無常。
ここより弱滅の時、逃げ道はありません。ストップ。雨描きがたし。
旋風開け、権限せよ。戻れ。
いや、どの目が出るかしら。ほっ。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。やっ、せい。 裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。逃げ道はありません。大ウルコ、
我が名はドアキシンクになり、
どの目が出るかしら。よっ、無我の境地見切りました。そこ。股間奥義、
終わりね。撤収。
かかれ。ここより弱滅の時。
戻れ。や
痛がっちゃいないの。いいかよ、工作せよ。
旋風を開け。権限。
裁きの雷。
剣女盤石。
酒。異形を見届けよ。
天道、ここにあり。
決闘せよ。兵糧のようにうなれ。わめきなさい。よっ、はい。それ。よっ、目には目を。
創世の術、冥王形成。
ミュージック。
粉々よ。憲兵、王を立つ。わめきなさい。よっ、そら、ジャッジメント。はっ、
天道万象。
粉々よ。それ。走行のオン。決闘せよ。目には目を。よっ、
盤石。今こそ誕生の時。天道、ここにある。
わめきなさい。へいふっよっ粉々よ。それよっはっ
剣女盤石。さけはっふ天理チョーク。
結晶せよ。よっふっよっそれよっ
創世の術、偉業を見届けよ。
粉々よ。憲兵王を立つ。わめきなさい。はいふっふっ砕け散れ。よっ
天道万象。難攻不落。疑似用
結晶せよ。よっふっよっわめきなさい。よっそれはっ
急がなくてもいいのよ。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。
みんなは俺が守れ。燃えろ。
もみちが散らまく惜しみ。せいそっ雨描きがたし左右ルコー。
糸よ、工作せよ。
それはっや雲なく借りなく時参るそっとせい起死回生の一撃俺の得意分野だ。
痛がっちゃいない。
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。燃えろ。
せいかかれ。終わるね。撤収。
この剣はわかるかい。動くべきだ。形は
アビスに使えよ。
はっせいはっはっよもみち散らまく惜しみ。
糸よ、工作せよ。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
みんなは俺が守れ。
参るそこだよ風を知れ。はっはっ風の使命雲の
いい度胸にかかれ。どの目が出るか。
万物を滅ぼせ。
止められない。終焉の審判は
燃えろ。
狂乱の波は満ちた。
冒険だ。全力攻撃だ。
終焉の審判。
それ痛がっちゃいない。急がなくてもいいっす。
属性を断ち切れ。真羅万象の頂点へと。絶滅の残響。終わったのか。
雨描きがたし。
真羅万象の頂点。狂乱の波は満ち
かかれ。
歌よ錦となれ。
万物を滅ぼせ。
いいとよ、工作せよ。
風よ、もみちばう散らまく惜しみ。はっはっ、
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。逃げ道はありません。せい、よっ、
みんなは俺が守れ。
風の赴くままに。参る。そこだ。よっと。
痛がっちゃいないよ。
風の中、雲の行くごと。
たっはっ、裁きの雷。
アビスの潮だ。死ね。アビスの潮だ。
はっよっ。
終焉の神明。
かかれ。
ここより弱滅の時、逃げ道はありません。
みんながそばにいてくれる。
どの目が出るかね。
マイシン万物を滅ぼせ。借りなく何の風よ万物を滅ぼせ。
見切りました。
終焉審判絶滅の残真羅万象の頂点へと属性を断ち切れ。燃えろの波は満ちた。よっ属性を断ち切れ。風の行く先を次は必ず
雷鳴が止んでしまう。
糸よ工作せよ。
風よ風の歌雲の行くごと舞よ
無我の境地、逃げ道はありません。そこ
もっと早く。
痛がっちゃいない。終わりでーす。
雲借りなく時まだそこだ。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。
たまここにて命ずる。行けや。
風よもみちばを散らまく惜しむマイ
どの目が出るかしら。
感覚再生入れて。
狂乱の波は満ちた。風よ万物を滅ぼせ。属性を断ち切れ。
逃げ道はありません。
終焉審判
かかれ。
よ
終焉審判風を断ち切れ。やっと風の歌雲の行くごと万物を滅ぼせ。真羅万象の頂点。
捕まえた。
狂乱の波は満ちた。
裁きの雷。
属性を断ち切れ。万物を滅ぼせ。終焉審判
いや逃げ道はありません。
属性を断ち切れ。マイ万物を滅ぼせ。
かかれ。急がなく。ここより弱滅の時。糸よ工作せよ。裁きの一。
死ね。属性を断ち切れ。
悪嫌い。そこ
終焉風よ
諸行無常。
痛がっちゃいないの。
狂乱の波は満ちた。もみちは散らまく。
逃げ道はありません。
属性を断ち切れ。万物を滅ぼせ。
必ず燃え盛る。
もっと早く。センスを開け、権限せよ、戻れ。
それ、風の行く先を。
捕まえた。終わりね、撤収。見切りました。
マイヤ、これ。
逃げ道はありません。
雲がく借りなく時、風の赴くままに。
はっ、いや、痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかね。稲光、すなわち永遠なり裁きの雷。ヒュッセッ。
もみちばう散らまく惜しみ。風よ、せい、そこだ。
捕まえた。見切りました。
や、我が名はドワクシンクになる。
はっ、それ、はっ。
や、無我の境地。はっ、はっ、ストップ。はっ、せっ。
マイ。
いざよ、工作せ。痛がっちゃいない。
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた 旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。暗算8曲創世の術冥王転生。
聞きたまえ、ここにてね。
元王帝君のために。
天理チョーク剣女盤石。
酒異形を見届ける。
戻れ。
召喚化粧。
お触り禁止。
難攻不落。
バーベキューの時間だ。
難攻不落。天道ここにある。
これだバーベキュー。よしられなかった。逃げられなかった。
難攻不落。
裁きの雷。天
道万象。
西洋なり無能無能。命を捨てに来た。ここだ。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅。
みんなは俺が守る。
天理チョーク。
わめくがいい。無能。いえ、ここだ。ひゃっ。ここだ。
裁きの雷。
行くぞ。
天道、ここにある。剣女盤石。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
全力攻撃だ。
天理チョーク。霹靂先陣。たっは。
西洋なる。ここだ。いえ、無能。ここだ。
難攻不落。
元気出してよ。
粉々よ。よっ、はい。走行のオン。それ。はっ。やっ。目には目を。ふっ。よっ。そこ。
天道、ここにある。難攻不落。
断罪の名においてみんなを守るからね。よっ、えいほっ。
剣女盤石。
黒き翼よ、宙よ、元気出してよ。
天理チョーク。
兵糧のようにうなれ。それ。はい、わめきなさい。はっ。よっ、はい。決闘せよ。
いざ剣女盤石。
しく
わめきなさい。砕け散れ。それ。憲兵恩を断つ。粉々よ。それ。目には目を。よっよっ。
天道万象。難攻不落。
みんなを守るから姿を見せよオズ。
またか。
わめきなさい。
剣女盤石。
セイルテン聞きたまえ。ここにて明治
召喚化粧。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
今こそ干潮の時。疑似ようか。
天道ここにあり。岩山八九。
部外者禁止。
異形を見届けよ。
天道万象。
チャンスだ。相手を間違えたな。チャンスだ。相手を間違えたな。それはチャンスだ。相手を間違えてよ。
天理チョーク。
センサー開け。権限せよ。
酒。今こそ誕生の時。
お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
相手を間違えた。相手を間違えた。相手を
天道万象。難攻不落。
疑似ようか。名誉牽制。
部外者禁止。
剣女盤石。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
創世の術。
天理チョーク。
諸教の道聞きたまえ。ここに
部外者禁止。
難攻 を開く。
疑似妖怪、今干潮の時。創世の術。はっふんはっ隙あり。やっ岩山八九。
相関化粧。
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。
天道ここにあり。
くだらない。
ここより弱滅の時見切りました。
岩山八九。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
天理チョーク。難攻不落。
行くぞ。
裁きの雷。
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。
無我の境地。そこ逃げ道はありません。
全力攻撃だ。わめくがいい。無能。ここだ。
勝つだ。
岩山八九。
見切りました。
天道ここにあ
り。よし出発だ。くだらない。
揺らぐことなし。
ここより弱滅の時裁きの雷。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
みんなは俺が待って。
光不落。
影のカラスが優也を求めている。
またか。
答えなさい。ミュージックスタート。みんな頑張ってね。
ジャッジメント。それ走行のオン。決闘せよ。やっへい砕け散れ。それ
剣女盤石。難攻不落。天道ここにある。
断罪の名において。は
へいわめきなさい。やっよっ粉々よ。
剣女盤石。
わめきなさい。へいそこ。目には目を。
岩山八九。難攻不落。
みんなを守るからね。姿を見せよ。
憲兵恩は立つ。粉々よ。よっジャッジメント。
天道万象。難攻不落。
黒き翼よ。よっほっ
わめきなさい。それやっそら
いざ。
断罪の名において。
決闘せよ。へいよっ粉々よ。兵糧のようにうなれ。やっはっそら砕け散れ。